What's happening, folks? Sorry, missed my cue a little bit there. A new week begins. That's right. It's Monday. 1 second. It's Monday. My lungs are full of gack, apparently. It's a little bit after 12. What time is it? Oh, that's right. It's Nerdmotron, baby. And I've not put my ring light on because I'm a silly billy. Here we go. That's much better. Nickelodeon, Gak. I really don't like...
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
I do like making a chicken. That's for sure. I do not like... Oh, once again, Nerdmotron starting off a stream by talking about a thing that he hates. Get used to it. I got a lot of hate in my heart. What are you gonna do? I don't really. I really hate that gunge-based and slime-based toys are making a comeback. I know there's this whole 90s resurgence thing going on, but can we just... And, you know, I'm not that set against that because I am a 90s kid, so... A lot of this stuff I do have a little bit of nostalgia for, the fashion and the music and the what have yous. Slime-based toys, though, can get to fuck. Quite frankly. Are they? Yeah, they are. Well, I don't know, maybe they've always just kind of been a thing, but I don't remember in recent history going into like the toy section of a supermarket and seeing so many just slime-based things. You know? Like just jars of slime. And the other day I saw an ad on YouTube or something for like make your own magical slime. And it's like you just chuck a bunch of shit in a mixing bowl and it just makes this fucking goo. And I'm just like, what are we doing here? Who enjoys just making a mess? Well, children, I guess. People love slime, to be fair. But it's like ASMR stuff rather than poo in a toilet poggy slime. It's so disposable. Bring back action figures, I say. Yeah, right? You don't really see, like, your old school kind of... I can never remember the scales of them. They're not 12-inch ones, because they're the, like, your Action Man sized. But, like, the little ones that are about, like, that big. You don't really see those sorts of action figures anymore. It's all... It's all just awful. The world's just gone to shit, really. And this is just another sign of the decline, you know? But far be it from me to rain on anyone's parade. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Off to a flying start. Just misery and hatred from the get-go. That's the energy I wanted to begin the week with. Moving swiftly along, What's new? Not a lot's new. We have been doing, me and my creative associate, shall we say, have been working... Well, most of yesterday, actually, we were working, setting up things for recording the Advent Calendar videos for this year. I reckon we're going to try and get most of that recorded tomorrow. So, little bit of bad news. Don't expect much, if any, of a stream tomorrow. Because I'm likely going to be pretty busy for most of the day. I will try and get on... I mean, I suppose it kind of depends when we start. I will try and come on at some point during the day, but chances are I won't really have time to do so. If I do, it'll be a later on one. Maybe sort of like 9-10 p.m. But we got a lot to do, and it's going to be a big editing job as well, so we need to get it out of the way before the end of this month, so I can work on other stuff throughout November. December is going to be a right off. I can tell already. Work is just going to be a nightmare, and I'm not really going to have the energy for doing very much else, I suspect. So yeah, that's the prospect, everyone. Christmas truly is coming. It's just around the corner, folks. I mean, I know they say it's kind of silly to start preparations for Christmas in October. 2 months is not actually that long a time, you know? I find, anyway, these days, like, the last couple of months have just flown by, you know? So, you know, I get it now. Now that I'm kind of doing stuff for Christmas that requires a bit of planning, I kind of get a bit of a better understanding of why it needs to kick off so early, or so seemingly early in the year. I used to be one of those folk that was like, oh, you can't start talking about Christmas until December. It's like, well, that only gives people at most 24 days to get their shit together, you know? Which is fine for someone like me, because I do fuck all for Christmas, basically. But if you've got a lot of shit to plan, 24 days is not a lot of time to plan it in, you know? I was out in some stores yesterday, and there was a lot of Christmas stuff about. I wanted to start early on December 26th. Yeah, just Christmas all the time. It's like those. I don't think they really exist much anymore, because I think people very quickly realised they were quite a bad idea. But those like Christmas shops that used to be about, and I remember there was at least one in Edinburgh that tried to stay open all year round, and I think they lasted for maybe a year, maybe not even a year, before they realised that nobody wants to buy Christmas stuff in July. You know? Nobody's really thinking about Christmas in March, you know? It's very odd, very odd. I can understand opening a shop like that in December, or even in, like, November, even in, like, mid-October. I could understand it. But trying to keep that open all year round, it's not a very viable business model anyway, as far as I can tell. Like, you would have, because you could, even if you were only opening it in the Christmas season, that means for, like, 80% of the year, this property that you are paying for, presumably, renting, you know, you're just paying rent on this property that you're just not doing anything with. You know? Very odd. Very strange. That happened to you? Yeah, it was weird, isn't it? It's like, I can see what you were going for. Actually, no, I don't really see what you were going for. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? With all that? Yeah? Weird. So yeah, these days, I really don't care about Christmas kicking off early. It'd be different if it was like July, August, September. That's pushing it a little bit. But October, yeah, mid-October, fine. I suppose November makes more sense because you want to get past the fucking Halloween bullshit. Which is another silly thing, because nobody really, in this country anyway, as far as I can tell, nobody really gives that much of a shit about Halloween. And yet, supermarkets are every single year try and make Halloween this big thing. just nobody really gives a shit. You know? I don't really see the point in devoting an entire, like, seasonal aisle in a supermarket to Halloween stuff. And nobody's really buying any of it. And I speak from quite literal experience here. I have very direct first-hand experience of how supermarkets deal with Halloween. And they do it weirdly. At least the one that I have experience of does it a bit weirdly. Just an overabundance. I mean, they've overestimated the appeal and the desire for this stuff. Like in my work, we have just got a shit ton of completely useless Halloween crap that is just not going anywhere. That we're probably just going to have to dispose of in some way. And it's just going to be a real pain in the arse because it's just going to be sitting, taking up space for weeks on end. And nobody wants this stuff. And they keep sending it to us. So we're like, nobody's buying it. How can we need more of things that nobody's buying? What's going on? Ugh. Weird. Do. Thing is, it's before Halloween and that. People get upset about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like I say, it makes more sense to wait until after the Halloween buzz has died down. Not that there is that much buzz around Halloween, for the most part. I don't really see the need in getting upset about it, you know? It's just like, this is capitalism, baby. You have to be having this shit rammed down your throat constantly and as early as possible. Because God forbid anyone forget for a minute that Christmas exists or Halloween exists and that there is a bountiful array of delightful, hideous crap that you can get for it. Hey, I just don't bloody know. Don't really care here either. Yeah, it's just not really a thing. It's more of an American thing, really. Which is not to say that people don't celebrate it over here, obviously. People do stuff for Halloween, have parties and things. But it's not as big a thing as it is in other parts of the world. And I suspect that the people that are in charge of, like, working out supply and demand for that sort of thing in supermarkets will be like, oh, they'll see what happens across the pond, as it were. They'll see it's very popular in some parts of the world, and they'll be like, how do we cash in on that? Oh, we just inundate people with all the stuff and hope that they buy it. Nah, doesn't really work, unfortunately. You kind of have to make people care about it first. And it's not like you get fucking Tesco or Morrison's running a big ad campaign like they do for Christmas when it comes to Halloween. Just nobody really gives a shit, you know? And that's fine. It's progressively getting more spooky through each year. What, just real life? Yeah, real life is the real Halloween. That's where the real spooks and scares are. Just realised you didn't eat breakfast today. What the fuck is up with that? That's unfortunate. But easily done. I've done that many times. In fact, I went through a very long period of time where I just didn't eat breakfast at all. Which was not healthy. It did not do any good for me whatsoever. It just meant that I was just tired and grumpy throughout the morning, and then would just eat like a massive lunch, and then just be in like a food coma for the rest of the day. So I don't really know what my thinking was with it. I think it was kind of a time-saving effort on my part, so that I could get, I could spend like 15 minutes making and eating breakfast before I go to work, or I could spend an extra 10-15 minutes in bed. I made my choice, and I made the wrong one. But sometimes I would just completely forget. I would leave myself enough time and everything, and just wouldn't do it. Easy done. But it's never too late to break your fast if you've got access to, food and that. A little breakfast bar or something like that. A Nutrigrain bar. Nutrigrain bars still a thing? Nutrigrain bars were repulsive. I hated Nutrigrain bars. They were disgusting. The outer sort of pastry fluff, whatever it was, sort of somewhere between pastry and cake. It was odd, and it just tasted like medicine. And the fruity jam stuff that they had inside was just... Fuck Nutrigrain bars. Do. Mostly just guff in it. Well, yeah, but then that's most of human existence, isn't it? just a bunch of guff. Some of it is enjoyable guff, however, which is what we aim for here at the Nerdmotron channel. Entertaining, enjoyable, yet completely arbitrary and utterly disposable guff. You're gonna do that today? What, have a big lunch and then crash later? Yeah. If you can't have a proper breakfast, if you can at least get a couple of little bits of snackage in throughout the morning. I suppose it's a bit late now. Yeah, easy to forget these things. A new little guitar-y number on the playlist, you feel? Possibly. I'm not sure how long this playlist is, actually. It's quite long. I've tried to make it as long as possible so there's as little repetition as possible, but also I do have to spend quite a while going through Epidemic Sound, which I don't mind. I like their stuff, but it's a bit time-consuming. Is there a thing where it tells me? Oh, here we go. Stream tunes general, 122 tracks, 7 hours, 3 minutes and 18 seconds altogether. So yeah, it's very unlikely. Well, actually, we do tend to get quite a lot of repeats, I think. I don't know. Others will be able to tell me more, because I don't really pay that much attention to the music most of the time, unless it's a tune that I kind of recognise. Like this one. We get this one all the time. This is Howling by Lupus Nocte. Just in case you were wondering. If you want to check out the playlist, actually, I'm pretty sure I can facilitate that. Pretty sure. Oh, aye, here we go. Share playlist. Copy link. There you go. I don't actually know how that would look from your end if you don't have an Epidemic account, if you would actually be able to listen to any of it. I presume you'd be able to listen to it, you just wouldn't be able to download anything. Lovely, lovely water. Got my full head of water here. Very important. That's an entire day's worth of hydration. Probably an entire day's worth of hydration. Well, maybe 3/4 of a day. I don't know. Don't listen to me. What am I, a nutritionologist? Not even remotely is that so. Like a Banana is in the chat, and we love that. How you doing, my friend? Is this a Shimus stream wig? I was actually quite tempted, because I didn't realise that Shimus was stopping streaming until like it happened in on his last stream. And it was like, oh shit, is this the last one? Oh fuck. If I'd been a little bit more prepared with it, I probably would have put together like a little in memoriam kind of slideshow, kind of, you know, cheesy kind of black and white slow motion clips and sad music and all the rest of it, but yeah, a bit of an unpleasant surprise. It's I like Shimus's streams. Good guy was Shimus. I've got some of his artwork sitting here actually, which I've shown before, but I'll just I forgot to blue tack that on. Some of Shimus Studios' finest. Unfortunately, the sticker with Shimus's face has gone a little bit blotchy because I was indecisive about where I was going to place them. So I was like, I'll just blue tack them on without taking the backing off the sticker to actually stick it on. And didn't realise that, you know, attaching a thing with an oily, sticky thing onto what is effectively a hot sheet of glass a lot of the time. Not ridiculously hot, but you know, I didn't really think it through, is my point there. So that's a bit annoying, but also a little bit funny. Nerdmo will never leave us, right? Never say never. Right, that's enough of that. I forget that goes on for so long. Yeah, never say never, but I'm not planning on going anywhere, really. Not for any extended period of time, which I have done before. I'm not really sure what the longest break I've taken from it is. Probably about a year or so. But I am kind of trying to make this my main gig. As naive as that ambition may be, I would very much like for that to be the case, so that I don't have to perform back-breaking labour ever again? Or mind-rotting labour. I'd rather not do either of those. So yeah, I'm not planning on going anywhere, but who knows? Something may arise. You never know what the future will bring, you know? I'm in quite a fortunate position financially, and I'm very fortunate to have some quite regular support on here, and some, you know, some of that being financial as well. So yeah, I'm not doing too badly with it. So if it ever gets to a point where it's the effort that I'm putting into it exceeds the fun that I'm getting from it for myself, then I would consider stopping. But that's not likely to happen because I fucking love doing this job. It's the best job in the world. I just get to sit here and talk nonsense. I just get to sit here and slaver shit for like, 15 hours a week? Give or take. Ideal. And some people pay me to make my silly noises. I don't get it myself, but hey, that's not true. I do. I very much do. I know how it goes. I've been on this platform long enough. And the other good news is that my beard is finally starting to actually become a proper thing instead of just a scraggly mass of fuzz lingering around on my face. That's your threshold too. Yeah, basically, when the fun stops, stop. Oddly enough, sort of like with Satisfactory, the luster is kind of starting to wear off a little bit, I think. But we'll see. I was getting you could probably tell on the last stream that I was getting a little bit sick of it because I was actively finding ways of just fucking around and not really achieving anything. Which is usually a sign that I'm starting to get bored of a game and I'm about to sack it off. However, I have made a concerted effort to not play any of it off stream. So I've not quite been... I've not quite been choking to death, but that will change. Yeah, I've not been quite as inundated with it all. Because I've been playing it just solidly, and we're talking like 8 to 10 hours a day playing it, and that is a fucking lot. For any video game, that is a lot of time to be putting into it. And like, not even on like my days off or whatever, I would be doing it. It was like I would come off stream after having played it for like 4 or 5 hours solidly, and then do another 4 or 5 hours off stream, kind of consuming my entire life, or getting to that stage, and I don't really want that to be the case. Which is part of the reason why I made my sort of vague plans for the Halloween stream, which is going to be very fun. 30th of October, I'll be doing a spooky thing. Sort of. And next month when I'll be going through like the cheapo games that I've got off the Switch eShop. Just so that I had something else to kind of look forward to. It wasn't just satisfactory as far as the eye can see, you know what I mean? You refused to grow a beard for years after a stand-up comic referred to you as Shaggy on stage on your 18th birthday. Oh no. I mean, there's probably worse comparisons that could have been made, but that... Oof, nah. If that happened to me, I would be fucking furious. Because I despise Hanna-Barbera cartoons and Scooby-Doo in particular. Not a fan. Although Shaggy is quite funny, I suppose. I do relate to Shaggy in some ways. But that's all I'm gonna say about that. Your mates had pull you on stage and essentially roast you. Good time. That's fucking horrible. Yeah, I can understand why you put mates in quotation marks there. Fuck them. quite frankly. Fuck them. I don't know why anybody thinks that kind of shit is fun for anyone. Well, I mean, I suppose it's fun for the people who have engineered the situation, but it's not fun for anybody else. I suppose fun for the comedian, I suppose, but, you know, they're there to have fun anyway, so whoops. I'm knocking all my shit around in fury. Smacking my monitor and everything. It's a lot of game time. Fair play. Yeah. It's just very, very Moorish. And a lot of the time, I'm not even really achieving anything. I'm just kind of wandering around. Like I've always said, half the time when I'm playing this game, and I guess it is just part of how to play the game, or at least part of how I play the game, I just spend a lot of time just wandering around looking at stuff. And not really achieving anything. It doesn't seem like I'm achieving anything, but it's all part of the cogs working in my brain. But at a certain point, I just realised that I'm spending many, many hours of my week just wandering around in this digital wilderness, not really doing anything. That said, today we're going to be wandering around in a digital wilderness, not really achieving anything. Let's get into it, shall we? God, that was quite telling. I right-clicked on the Steam icon there to get my list of recently played games, and I just instinctively went to the one right at the top, expecting it to be Satisfactory, and it was actually 2 or 3 down. So clearly this game is having some profound effect upon my psychology, and I'm not entirely happy about it. It's infecting my brain, is what's happening. It's the video game equivalent of a prion. Ooh, a prion. Ooh. Ooh. Check out Nerdmotron and his big fancy words. A prion is basically a brain parasite, if you don't know. Crack! I don't know why I'm so choked up today. Oh, what's going on? But that did not help there, but I had a Crackers Factory. That is fucking class. I'm getting all emotional. Oh, it's good to laugh, innit? It's good to have a bit of a chuckle. Right, let's game, shall we? The question for today is not really a question at all. I couldn't be bothered thinking of one. Well, no, it's not that I couldn't be bothered thinking of one. I tried and failed. So the question of the day for today is... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Hit Len. Making a chicken.
Thank you, Len. Couldn't have put it better myself. Right, so if you cast your mind back to last Wednesday, you will know that I was on a mission to basically get to this part of the map. And I did. After some fucking around. I got there. And now I'm going to explore this area and find all the power slugs and summer sloops and whatever else that I can find. And that's maybe going to be the entire stream. We'll see. We'll see. So, let's see. We've got a blip over here. Oh, here we go. Right, what's gonna come at me? Nothing? Okay. Boop. Whoa. Come at me, beast! I have effectively infinite ammunition! Ha 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 ha! Ow!
Hit lamb.
Jesus.
Making a chicken.
Jesus! Oh god, I'm getting my shit rocked here. Come on. Ow! Ow! Stop randomly building things. Run, you fool, run! You're gonna die! How did he get up there? Alright, come on then, big fella. Ah, victory for the human being. Hello, e-girls. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, come off it, will ye? Whoa! Okay. Tried to land on that, but didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Ow! Ah! Please stop hurting me, and also please die. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, that was close. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Making a chicken? Absolutely making a chicken. Fully agree. Room for leaves? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I've got about 1 billion tons of concrete on me for no reason. That's fine. I think we can probably get rid of some of that. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just delete things. Delicious protein! I don't know where the rest of those animals are, but... Meh. The slug had many friends. Did indeed. But now those friends are dead and the slug is my captive. Oh, you're radioactive. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. I keep forgetting that there's actual radioactive animals in this. And they are quite deadly. Shit. I didn't see what that one needed, but that's fine. I guess I must need to unlock a radiation suit or something like that. I'm probably a million years away from being able to do such a thing. I see something over here. Leave me alone. You little bugs. I hate you. Uh-oh. 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 Hello. Come on. Ah! Oh shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I wanna live. I wanna live forever. What's attacking me? Oh, little crabbies. Come on, little flying fire crabby things. I won't hurt you with my big sword. I lied. Another hatcher here or something? No. Okay, good. Right, berries. They're very nice and useful for me. Bit of flesh is always nice to have. What do you need? Hey!
It's a Chaos Emerald!
Hello, Skins. How you doing? Thank you very much for the Chaos Emerald. I need plastic. I don't got no plastic. Is there some lying around? No. Oh well. Oh well, moving on. Now, actually, I'm a green. No. Uh-oh. I hear kitty cats. Is that a real or fake one? That was a real one. That was a real one that time. Don't know what the difference is. Well, if it's a fake one, then it doesn't show up on screen, but it still makes the noise. And if it's a real one, it'll show up. Sort of down on the other side. What's a punny name for a Pokemon card shop? Oh, let me guess. You're playing that card game shop simulator game that I've seen about. Oh, flies on me. Pokédex. That's very good. That's very good, actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to come up with anything better than that, to be honest. No, that's brilliant, actually. Pokédex. Very good. Brain not working, can't help. That's fine, my brain's barely working either, so... Join the club, my friend. Ooh, something very radioactive up here. That's not great. I like the way my vision goes all kind of speckly like that when I'm near a source of radiation. Like, sort of radioactive interference kind of thing. Or whatever. I don't know. What am I, a nuclear physicist? Not even remotely. Right. I am very badly injured. So, actually, let's put that there, and that there, and that there. No. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on then, buddy boy. Whoa, hello. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Scooby-Doo. That was a lot of radiation to soak up, but fortunately, I don't think it really means that much. Gotta finish coffee. Gotta get that coffee. Got to quaff that coffee. More like quaffy. Am I right? I didn't like that one, actually. I don't like the way that sounded. That felt... That left a bad taste in my mouth, that one, actually. Whoa! Coify. Hey, I'm walking here with my coffee and my pizza pie and my potato chips. Yeah, that's right. I could pass for an American. Don't know why I would want to, but I could. Because let's face it, most of my input that I receive is, or have received in my life, has been mostly sort of America-based stuff. Kablamo! Excuse me? Excuse me? When I throw a bomb, you're supposed to blow up. That's the deal. Oh. Game? Hello? Game? You okay? Everything... we good? Everything... what's happening? I seem to have entered some sort of time warp situation here. Same here. Well, yeah. Makes sense for you, though. Oh dear. Yeah. I think it just really, really doesn't like all the rock shrapnel.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I ain't gonna be following nothing.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Those two do seem like a couple of fun guys. Yeah. I know. That's an incorrect observation. Oh no, I just smudged my glasses. Oh, fuck's sake. I did a preemptive comedy sting there, like a banana, because I could sense that you were about to come out with some delicious pun. And it was delicious. And I thought there wasn't much room for puns right here. My friend, you have entirely the wrong of it. Puns are very much endorsed around these parts. Some people will have you, I believe, that puns are an inferior form of comedy. But it takes a lot of creative wit, I think, to come up with a good pun. Bad puns, fair enough. But a good, well-crafted pun. Mwah. I just like wordplay, you know? Something, cunning linguist, you know. You know all that. Pat sort of patter, you know? Right, what we got over here? Something that's about to die. I love all this joyful daytime TV music that's playing whilst I'm just sort of mindlessly shooting animals. It's really quite class, actually. There's your meat. Give me your meat. I don't really need it. But waste not, want not, etc. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Whoa, hello. Alright, there's got to be something good in here, right? All this poison gas. Yeah, they really need to do something to sort out the weird physics on the rocks exploding. And also the shrapnel, the rubble hangs around for far too long. In my humble opinion. Right, where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? It was the lowest hanging fruit to be had. Good thing about low-hanging fruit is it's easy to get at, but just as nutritious. Probably. What am I, a botanist? Was that a pickup hum inside the cave? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I see something. I see something. I think. Oh, hello. There you are. Thanks, Banana. I would have missed that. Do 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 do. Right, I gotta be careful of my gas mask filters here, or I'm gonna run out very quickly. Seems like there is another one somewhere up above. Whoa, hello! Growling, are we? I'll do the growling, thanks. I hear cats, so be ready for a lot of screaming from me. Where are you? Face me, monsters! I am not afraid. I'm a little bit 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 afraid! Oh, my legs! Oh no! Oh no! Get away from me! You're already dead! You're not dead! Are you dead? You're not dead! Oh, you're not dead! You're very not dead! Oh, you're very much alive! Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck you! Ah! Have I expressed adequately, do you think, my dislike for those creatures? Don't think that I have. The good news is, if there's cats up here, there's going to be something good, probably. Maybe? Right, hang on. Let's head back over this way, because there was something over this. Hey! Are you alive and just stuck in the ground, like happens sometimes? Guess we'll find out. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, hatchers. Oh dear. Right, let's reload on that, and we'll just destroy these from afar like the cowards we are. Excuse me. I can still hear cats. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, I'm getting out. I'm away. That's me away. See yous later. Woo!
laugh at our shores.
When will you land?
Ow! Asshole. When will I land? I've never even taken off. Right, where are we? Oh, we're still basically in this same area. Is that a slug I see? That's a slug. What the fuck is that noise? Dooby-doo. Dooby-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. Scooby-doo. Scooby-Doo does poo in the loo. Does poo in the loo. Scooby-Doo song, everyone. Sing along if you know it. Never stops shitting our Scooby. Yeah, somebody probably needs to take him to the vet. Because it's getting a bit ridiculous now. No more summer sloops around here. Well, fuck you, buddy. A slug up a tree? Oh, you are up a tree. Holy moly! How did you get up there? Now the annoying thing is, if I knock down the tree, the slug is just going to float in the air. So that's good. Do it properly, Nerdmotron. Come on now. No, I said properly. That's improperly, actually. There you go. Huh? Why did that go to a dismantle? Wait. Weird things. That's alright. I don't really care. Oh, is there a bunch of random crates floating in the air that I'm probably never going to be able to deal with? I don't like it. I can't deal with it. I thought I could just leave it, but I can't. It's horrible and I don't like it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Dooby-Doo, poo in the loo. That's what Scooby-Doo do. Do. You get it? Yo! Scooby-Doo needs to be taken to the vet at this point. I just said that. But you're right. It bears repeating, to be honest, because it is quite a medical concern, really. There's no other way of putting it. That dog needs attention. Great. Did I fly through it and collect it? That doesn't seem like it would be a thing. No! Why did I go backwards? Right. This way. I don't know actually why I'm hunting power slugs. I don't really need them. Oh my god. Is that a radioactive cat? Right, do I fight the radioactive cat? Yes or no, chat? Do I fight the radioactive cat? I mean, it's probably going to attack me anyway if I stand here long enough. %, yes. Works for me. Scooby done a whoopsie. Scooby done a whoopie? No, I don't like that. Oh, it's a summer sloop. I was lied to by my scanner. Right, in that case, it's definitely wartime, baby! Let's go! I'm not afraid of you, you're weird and green. I'm a little bit scared of how you jump, though. But let's face it, I've got a fucking gun. And I've got fucking bombs. Eat it! Eat this! Whoa! That's another one. Hello, hello, hello. Didn't see that coming. Oh, that's a tree. That's fine. Trees can die. Trees can die as well. Could you stop just crouching and actually do the slidey jump thing? Holy shit. This is war. We don't have time for fannying around. Ow! Fucking die! Oh, don't stand still. Don't stand still or you will be eaten. Oh, what the hell? Go away! Go away! Okay. I think the evil radioactive cat hologram spider monster is defeated. Ooh. Right, where was that sloop? Give me my sloop! Here we go.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
I don't think I want to see your threads. Quite honestly. Now, if you've got a Blue Sky account, on the other hand, hey! Yeah. Okay, that's fine. very good at aiming. I'll admit that. So we've got bauxite over here. That's interesting. I guess. I mean, I've got a lot of it back home, but hey. Now we've got more, I guess. Oh, there's still more dismantled crates out there. I mean, there's loads out there. I've littered the entire landscape with them, but... I do want to try and clean up after myself a little bit. Was that cruel and unnecessary? Yeah, probably. What the fuck? What are you doing up there? How did you even get up there? What is this? What's going on? Holy heck. How are you liking that trading card shop game, by the way, e-girls? Because I've been quite interested in it myself. Good so far? Nice. I understand it's kind of a combination between, like, supermarket sim and, like, an actual trading card game. I think from what I've seen, you kind of get to make up your own kind of trading card game, which sounds a lot of fun, actually. Oh, there's still one out there? Where are you? And how? Or is this another one of those lie ones that doesn't really exist? Oh no, there you are. Right, let's have a look at what's around. No summer sloops, that's fine. Any power slugs? Somewhere. What is that voice I'm doing? Good lord. What's attacking me? Don't attack me. I'm scared and angry and I've got a gun. I mean, I'm not that angry. I'm not even actually that scared, really. I do have a gun. Let's never forget about that. Thing over there? Well, I mean, it's some kind of a thing. Everything is some kind of a thing. So, the answer to the question, is that a thing over there, is almost always going to be yes, unless you're hallucinating, I suppose. Even then, that's still a thing. There's a question for you, chat. What constitutes a thing? Let's just do an episode of Vsauce, shall we? mushrooms. Ha, if I pick many more, I won't have mushroom for many more. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed, Skinwalker. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Ow! Oh, come on. That's unfair. That was sneaky and devious. Oh, shit. Well, we're fucked now. Okay, running away. Time to take the nuclear option. Sort of. Ow! I really got to stop breaking my ankles like that. Right. Come on then, kitty cats. Where you at? Everybody wants to be a cat. What the fuck is that noise? It's the noise of a big cat jumping at me. I see no such thing. Weird. Is Monday a gags day? It's not a gags day, you know? Ow! Look, I blew up all your trees. Are you happy now, you fuck? That was probably further than you could fall without injuring yourself. You little freak. You big freak, actually. What? Stop! Everyone, stop, alright? Oh god, I need to get out of here. Ah! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is tragic, in actual fact. Stop jumping at me, you little loser. Jump at me and you get the bombs, baby. And you eat it. Ah!
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
Every day here is Gags Day. I like to think so. Right. I'm pissed off now. I'm angry. And I'm out for revenge. Do I have any bombs, but I do have a lot of bullets, and that's fine. You know what I forget to do a lot? Clean your water bottle? Yeah, I forget to do that quite a lot as well. There's some quite unpleasant results sometimes. Shit, I don't have any jetpack fuel. Oh, god damn it. And something's attacking me. God damn it. Wait, I should have fuel. I should have this fuel. Can I not? Why can't I? Okay, so that's not working how I expected it to. That's really annoying, actually. Thought if I had fuel and ammo in the dimensional depot... Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It would just automatically kind of load that stuff into my inventory as and when I need it. But I guess it doesn't work that way. Even though it works that way for, like, building materials. Oh, that's really annoying. Can I not just get it out of there? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Well, that's fine. I need to do that, but that's okay. And they will very, very slowly fill up. Alright, okay. Well, fine. We know how that works now. Great. Thank you very much for the clip there, Skinwalker. I will try and remember that for the clip review at the end. That I do at the end of every stream, and have always done at the end of every stream, and nobody can prove otherwise. Yeah, every single one. Since the dawn of time. Calling me a liar. What's this? Water. Watery crack. Why is that funny, Nerdmotron? Explain yourself, please. Oh, hello. Whoa! You thought you got me there. I'm not wasting precious ammunition on you, fuckers. Hey! It's a Chaos Emerald. Not a fake one. Very real one. Right, can everyone just calm down and stop attacking me for a couple of seconds while I sort my shit out here? Deal or no deal again? Welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm your host, Sam Some Guy. I don't know, that wasn't very good. I tried. What if they called it Peel or No Peel? And it was about bananas? I'd watch that, sure, yeah. anything gonna attack me? Yep, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? You were thinking about it, weren't you? You little shit! Oh good, I was just about to ask how it works. Contestants have to determine if a banana is peeled using only their 5 senses.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
You're a shrine, mate. You're a fucking shrine. You wouldn't be able to win? Is it just one round? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would drag on for too long. Is this banana peeled? Then the show is over. You could spin it out. Like, I mean, Deal or No Deal is essentially just that. Like a round of Deal or No Deal could be over in 30 seconds. You just go, I want that box, that box, that box, that box, that box, then that one, then that one. Bish bash bosh. Oh dear, I've lost. The only reason a round of Deal or No Deal takes so long is that you've got Noel Edmonds or whoever standing there going like, ooh, have the fates aligned correctly for this one? What psychic powers are you going to deploy to figure out the box? Oh, you got it wrong. There's a surprise. Whoa. Oh, I hear a collectible noise. And there she blows. Arr, she blows. Whoa, hello. That's falling down. Oh, fuck off with the cats! Just for once, can I please not have to deal with the cats? You might be thinking to yourself, well, Nerdmotron, if you are so against the holographic cat things, why don't you just switch arachnophobia mode off? And I think that that is a question that answers itself, quite honestly. Oh.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Are cats not the default? No, it's arachnophobia mode. Because I have seen what they really look like. And it's fucking horrifying! The holographic cat things are creepy, and when there's a lot of them, it can get a bit intense. But if you're dealing with the actual spiders themselves, no, they're not really spiders, but they're close enough. Whoa, I don't like it. I simply wouldn't be able to play the game. Is what that is. Even if it was on like passive mode where the animals don't attack you, you'd still have to look at them sometimes, and that's bad enough. Just sold a Lapras for $78. Whoa! You saw them coming. You fly up a bit, please. Oh, no! No! There you go. So that's how you cheat death, everyone. You just scream at it and it doesn't affect you. If you see that Grim Reaper coming at you, just scream no at him and he'll run away. That's how you do it. Right, I really need to get up there. I really don't want to have to build in order to do it, but I think I'm probably going to have not very much choice unless I go the long way around. The death crate's just there as well. The long way around being going all the way around there and then probably up there. I'm not going to do that. Ooh, I'm going to do that though, apparently. I'm not going to fling myself off a cliff willy-nilly either. Oh, come on then, Nerdmotron. What are you going to do? I don't know. I've not figured it out yet. Give me a fucking break here. All right? They should really call the mode with the spiders arachnophobia mode, because it'll give you arachnophobia. I guess. Would be slightly more accurate, I think. I guess. Maybe. Whoa, we're falling off the thing. There we go. Wait, I've been here before. I was here just a minute or two ago. Or half an hour. Who knows how time works anymore. We established that not that long ago, in fact. Remember the whole thing where you fell and then screamed about it? Okay, fine, I'll build a staircase up there then. God! Oh, wait. Oh no, I can't, because I've got a magic box. Doo-be-dee-doo-doo, be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-doo. What if there was a game called Arachnophobia, but you just never see a spider in it at any point? That could work. You know, just have the sort of implied presence of a thing and never see it. That's legitimate horror. Just have it set in like a creepy old house with like one or two other like characters there that are constantly just like, ooh, I don't like all the spiders in this house. Some of them are at least the size of your face. Many, possibly even bigger. Some kind of bullshit indie horror title that professes to be inspired by like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of picturing something similar. Something along those lines. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a horrifying little beast. Meow, 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 meow. I exist only to terrify people and make their lives more difficult. Meow, 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 meow. That's what they're saying. Official translation. I can, in fact, speak cat. I don't know if anyone knew that, but it is absolutely true. I will be taking no further questions. Radiation is going to be a problem. Run away from the radioactive beasts. Ow! Oi! I was leaving. I was gonna leave yous alone. But now you've pissed me off, and now you have to die. Except you'll probably kill me, because I'm not very good at this game, at least when it comes to combat. Why I rely very heavily on a gun, which is only really much use against much, much smaller creatures than you stinky little bugger. Whoa! Listen, I respect the fact that you have evolved some way of spitting entire rocks like that, but that's rude, and also it hurts, both physically and emotionally. Can you live with yourself knowing that? Oh, apparently you can. Okay, good. See you later then, sucker. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from radiation. I'm gonna die from radiation. Whew. Okay. Now, maybe need to strategize a little bit here. Or maybe we just fling ourselves headlong into battle and hope for the best. This crate. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like being here. Oh, I hear a collectible noise, though. Or I did. Get the death crate first. Wherever the hell it is. Oh, here they fucking come. Wow, 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 I'm here to ruin your life. Wow, wow, I could just leave you alone, but I don't want to because I'm mean and rude. Wow, wow. It's exactly what you sound like, specifically. You stinky green fucker. Die, die! I think we've got some kind of monster infighting situation here. Well, maybe not. Okay. Is that thing giving off fucking radioactive clouds? Is that what's going on here? Because that is simply not allowed. And I will be contacting legal representation on the matter. Oh yeah, you do get a little bit of monster infighting. It's just that that monster is incredibly powerful and will just beat every single other thing around it, including me, apparently. Right, where the fuck are you? Don't just howl. Come at me. If you've got the stones. I don't think you've got the stones. We don't have the stones for it. Hey, speaking of stones.
Chaos Emerald!
Hey, that's 3 in a row. We're doing pretty good. No fakes today. Oh god, there's always more! That's obscene, actually. That's really awful, the way that you do that. I don't like it one poxy, measly, tiny little bit, actually. Arrgh! Yeah, jump at me and you get bullets in the face, little friend. You dead? Seems pretty dead to me. See, this is what freaks me out about the holographic cats. Like, at least when you kill the actual spider things, they just kind of crumple into a pile and they're just dead. They're very obviously dead. But when these things die, they very much look like they are still alive. Because they're just always looking at you and will always follow you around until the body despawns, which I think will happen if I just look away from it for a little while. And then, yeah, there it goes. Like, that's horrifying. Where's this radiation coming from? What's going on? Ooh, we got a sloop on the scope. We're reading a 6.5 on the sloopometer. Oh, fuck a doodle-doo. Right. I don't like this area. It's very hard and full of very strong, powerful, scary creatures. Look at that! That's not allowed. Surely that's not allowed. Ow! Stop trying to eat me! I'm leaving! Alright, I'm going away! Alright, you win! Oh god, hatchers now! Oh! I need to get out of here. I need to retreat. I need to get back to base. I'm going to get hit by those things and they're all going to kill me because there's a lot of them. Die! I'm not wasting ammunition or time on those little fuckers. I'm getting out of here. Except, where am I? Where am I going? Why does some stuff show up on this as green? I don't get that. Anyway. Ooh, hello. I'll have you. Thank you very much. Yoink. How many sloops did I get? 4. Oh yes, that's a pretty good haul actually. I didn't think I was really going to get any, but here we go. Now it's time to get out of this miserable land of nightmares. Oh look, civilization, sort of. Oh, I can get rid of all this now, good. Civilization, I'll stay right here. Remember that incredibly racist song from Fallout? That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Have I got tractors here? Oh, I've got one. Good. Oh, phew. I made it. Ow! Will I be playing any spooky games for Halloween? Halloween. That's very funny. I do have a plan for a Halloween stream, yes. I don't think it's so much a spooky game as it is a silly game that has horror stuff in it, which is kind of more my speed. I wasn't going to play a lot of spooky games, but certainly if you've got recommendations, send them my way. I will give them a look. Oh god, I've got to go dismantle that fucking absurd hypertube cannon that I tried to make. I mean, I don't have to dismantle it, but I feel like I probably should. It's standing there as a large, obscene monument to my failure, and I've run out of fuel. So yeah, on the 30th of this very month of October, I know that's not Halloween, before anybody starts getting fucking pedantic at me. I know Halloween is on the 31st, but I'm working on the 31st. So tough. But on the 30th, I will be playing silly little semi-spooky game. I'm not going to tell you what it is, because it's a top secret surprise. And also, it might be really shit, so I probably will need some backups, now that I come to think of it. Hallowed week. Right, why did I come back here again? I think to take care of power shards and see what I can sloop the shit out of some stuff. Like these, for example. Make more concrete, damn it! Oh, actually, no, that's completely pointless. Well, for the moment, anyway. Right, let's have a look upstairs and see what we can... Oh, wait, let's make the power shards first. Get that out of the way, clear some inventory space. Oh, and I've got all this protein to deal with as well. Greg Wallace is in trouble. Quick, sound the Greg Wallace is in trouble alarm. What's he done? What's he gone and done? Is he in trouble as in he's done something bad? Or is he in trouble as in he's had an accident? Because if he's had an accident, that's not great. But if he's been an arsehole, that's also not great, but in a different way. Criminally bald? Easy now. Easy now. I'm kind of going that way myself, you know. Allegedly sexting a member of staff? I mean, that's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Because you know if there's something like that... I mean, that on its own is bad, but it's not the worst thing that it could be, let's face it. But shit like that usually does go kind of hand in hand with other worse things. So, Greg, explain yourself. Come forward and explain yourself immediately, please, sir. His response so far is, my comments were not sexual. Yeah, basically to just deny the thing. Pretty typical response. An Ellen comedy special on Netflix. Ew. No thanks. I presume we're talking about the Ellen, as in Ellen DeGeneres? Is that her name? Do. Seen one bit of it on Roscoe's channel. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna lay my cards on the table here and say that it's probably gonna be really shit. Because Ellen DeGeneres isn't really that funny and is kind of a bit of a scumbag. This Greg Wallace thing is a hammer blow for TN. I'm going to be interested to see how he spins it. Hello, TN. I'd ask how you're doing, mate, but I assume you're reeling from the news. It's lovely to see you, regardless. Oh, big stretchy time. Oh. Literally just loaded up the stream. And this is what you come into. Well, listen. Never have heroes, because they'll always let you down. Apart from me, I'll never let you down. Imminent rebranding. Tall Nerd Television, do you approve of the actions of one Gregory Wallace? Yes, we need your input upon this matter urgently. The more he's in the public eye, the funnier he becomes. Funny. Yeah, that's one way of putting it, yeah, I guess. He is a bit of a bumbling chump, that one. But I suppose that was kind of what was endearing about him. But now I'm just a bit like, ugh. You know? This is a lot of alien DNA capsules. I don't think I really need all of these, but I'm making them anyway. Bloody hell, it's 2 o'clock already. What is Amazon recommending to me now? Actually, that is quite a good recommendation, but fuck you, Amazon. Sounds like the pitch for Prometheus. Yeah, Prometheus the musical. We've got all this alien DNA. Oh no, a big thing's fallen directly towards me. Should I run to the side? No, I'm gonna run directly down the path that it's going. La 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 la. I'm a xenobiologist, but the first thing I'm gonna do when I see an alien snake thing is I'm gonna stick my hand on it. Bad movie. I don't like Prometheus. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't riddled with shit like that. Like, Not this time. Nope. Not gonna do it. You'll be getting no hot takes from me on this one, folks. Do. What was the thing about Greg Wallace going to the gym when it's closed? Oh, yeah, that rings a bell. Is it not like he prefers to go to the gym when it's closed because there's nobody else around or anything like that? Yeah, he doesn't have to mix with the common folk, no problem. Yeah, nothing problematic about that whatsoever. He is playing away from home in the mornings. Ooh. What a silly, silly man. Reconsider your actions, please. Well, I suppose it's too late now because you've already done the thing, but hey. He put in an explanation that lasted several minutes on one of his live streams. Recorded it, put it in a tweet. Excellent. You got. It's good that you are documenting these things. It's good that we have at least one Greg Wallace documentarian in the community, because clearly we need to keep an eye on this guy. You know. And it's good that we've got these things, you know, not in the public record necessarily, but potentially in the public record, you know what I mean? There's a hilarious 4-minute piece where he said the same 3 sentences sentences dozens of times. Yeah, that's the kind of thing somebody does when they're trying to justify something to themselves. I know that because I do it quite a lot as well. You may have noticed. Ugh. Oh, Greg. Greg. What are we gonna do with you? Right, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna supercharge some machines, wasn't I? Let's see what we can do here. Although I'm saying that, everything's sort of fine. I think the frames construction, or assembly, I should say, needs to be a bit faster. No, it's already as fast as it possibly can be. 10 per minute? That's piddling. It's absolutely piddling. If you'll pardon my language. Also, why is it stopped at 47 there? Weird. It'd be 50. Anyway, I don't know. Not much I can do there anyway. Oops. Wire! That's what I need to sort out. Wire. How do I get out of here? Curses to this maze that I have constructed for myself. Right. Get slooped. And you can get slooped. 150 per minute. If that's not enough, then by gum, I will eat my hat. I'm not gonna eat my hat. I like my hat. It's a good hat. Do. Red flags were raised about his behavior 6 years ago. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's always the same fucking pattern with this shit, isn't it? People raise concerns about a certain person. Those concerns basically get pushed aside. And then eventually the details of this person's wrongdoing start coming to light. And only then do people start taking it seriously. Let me say one thing. If I could go to the gym and know for sure that no one else would be there, I would go a lot more frequently. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I don't want to be doing that. I don't go to the gym at all. The world is my gym, and I still don't go. That was quite funny, actually. That was quite good. I liked that. Anyway, even when I did go, it was always just a bit cringy. Just being around all these other people while I'm doing what is, let's face it, pretty undignified stuff. There is very little that is dignified about lifting weights or weight machines, you know? So yeah, I can well understand not wanting to go to the gym when there's a lot of other people around, but to put it in the way that you're, like, avoiding contact with common people, like, I wouldn't be, I would be doing it for reasons of my own mental health and embarrassment and all that kind of thing. Whereas it sounds like Greg Wallace is just doing it because he just doesn't want to be around people that he sees that are beneath him. I guess. Oh, here we go. The boring truth about his gym exploits are that his personal trainer has a slot for him at 6 a.m. The gym opens at 6:30, but they let him go in to do his session because the staff are already there. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Then he loosely wraps a towel around his waist and wanders into the sauna. Okay. Interesting. I have pretty bad social anxiety, which I don't think is Greg's issue. It might be. It might just be that he has kind of crippling social anxiety that he's not really dealing with in a healthy way. That could have something to do with it. But I don't think that's... It's not impossible, but not very likely. I'm speculating about another human being's mental circumstances, which is not really a good look. This is on fucking TV. True, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't have some kind of social anxiety sort of issue. You can have a bit of social anxiety and still be something of a public figure, I guess. I don't think it's a healthy way to live, but you can do it. I think him being on fucking TV remains a career ambition. Yeah. Yeah. Ambitions which now may be somewhat scuppered, unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you look at it. It's not sexting. He took his top off and started bragging about sex romps at work. Right, okay, well that is significantly worse than sexting, I guess. I mean, yeah, no, that is worse. I don't like to have to grade these miserable things, but, You're watching Fucking TV, the home of fucking on TV. Isn't that Bravo? Remember Bravo? Remember that? Wonderful channel that definitely deserved to exist. Or Channel 5, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, Channel 5 is only like that post-Watershed. Bravo was kind of like that all the time. Like pre-Watershed, it would be cutting as close to the bone as possible. Oh look, it's a little lava lamp. Never seen that before. Look at that. A little lava lamp, shaped like a rocket. That's fucking cool. That? Train signals for pioneers. Let's see. Beat that one. The mathematics of wonton burrito meals. Sounds like somebody's half-hearted attempt at some Douglas Adams style humor there. Right, so I've got these other two summer sloops. What am I going to do with them? Maybe they should go to the Foundry. out of there. Now, what was I just saying? The foundry. That's where we're going. Actually, I'm going to dump these Mercer spheres first. Oh, that was a difficult sentence to say. I'm going to dump these Mercer spheres first. Mercer spheres first. Mercer spheres first. I've gone mad, everyone. I've actually gone mad. I've gone quite mad. There's PR/damage coming for John. John Turode and TN? Who's John Turode? Turodi. Turodi? Turode? I don't know who that is. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's make some of these. God, those things take up a lot of screws. 120 screws a pop they need. Good lord! Fortunately, I am producing what can only be described as a metric fuck-ton of screws. And yet it is still filling up very slowly. Okay, well, whatever. Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Why did I come back down here? Oh yeah. Is co-presenter Master Chief? Oh, the other guy on Master. Did I legitimately just say Master Chief there? That's quite funny.
It's a chaos!
It's a Chaos Emerald! Thank you very much. I think that wasn't a fake one that time. I think. That's pretty good. That means we're 5 for 5 so far. There's, no, 4 for 4 even. I know how to count. Don't you dare suggest otherwise. Right, just go to the foundry, Nerdmotron, and shut your silly, silly face. Shut your damn mouth. I'm a bit annoyed at myself that I've set up that... Oh no, I have done something with that plate manufacturer. What am I talking about? I'm a total liar. Absolute fibbage coming from me. Right, okay, why are screws filling up so slowly? That's chapping my ass. That's going about as fast as it possibly can. way. Whoops. What if they called it Master Chips and all they made was fish and French fries? I'd be into that. Yeah, I'd give that a go. I don't think it would be a very popular show with most people, but I'd get a kick out of it. And it could just be the same contestants every time, and it's just like they're really bad at doing it, and it's just them just improving how they do it, you know? Right, okay, so this thing is filling up slowly because it just fills up quite slowly. Okay, fine. Right, well, I'm over here now, so I guess I better deal with this fucking nonsense. Look at the nick of this. What was I thinking? Greg sobs as he just cannot comprehend the consumption of any more chips. Yeah, I imagine Greg Wallace has a lot to say on the subject of chips. I wonder if he's got any healthy chip recipes on his website. Or if he's just dead against chips. He seems like the sort of person who would be mostly against chips. Let's pay him £12 and find out. I would rather saw off my own hands. That'd be quite the feat. Yeah, because I'd have to do it with my feet. Oh!
I beg your pudding.
You heard. Lovely stuff. Thank you. Such a nice view from up here, though. Oh well, too bad. You would have to saw off your foot first, then replace it with a saw prosthetic. Yeah, that would definitely help. But I've got quite good dexterity with my feet. I don't. Quite the opposite, in fact. But for this little bit, let's just say that I do. Yeah, I've got quite good feet. But I'm done. I'm done with this bit. Actually, it's like a balloon with a pinhole in it. It just fizzled out and didn't go anywhere. But that's fine. Sometimes you just have to admit defeat, you know? A lesser person would have persevered with the bit, and it wouldn't have been good, and it would have been embarrassing for basically everyone involved. I'm not that way. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh no, don't do that! Oh! What the hell's going on here? Oh no, I've left a fucking little tiny... Oh, that's... very annoying, is what it is. Fucking damn it. Whose right idea was it to build a fucking thing up here anyway? Oh god, there's more stuff over there. Ah! Okay, this is fine. I'm not having any kind of a crisis. Please don't worry about me. God, the controls for doing this are so awkward. Ow, ow, ow. My hands and fingers should not be stretching in this way. Ah! Oh, wait, actually, it's fine. Do do do. Right, am I going to do this? Am I going to hurl myself off this thing? Absolutely not. Oh wait, yes I am. Good stuff, Nerdmotron. Well done. Stellar work once again. Oh, for fuck's sake, will you grab the ladder? Grab it! Excuse me. I apologize for my outburst. Sounds like things are going great. It sort of sounds like I'm kind of basically done with this game for now, really, doesn't it? I need to re-engage my enthusiasm somehow. Just having a break from it off stream doesn't seem to have done the trick. What can I do to re-engage enthusiasm? I mean, if I knew how to engage enthusiasm in human beings, then I would have the career that I want to have already. I just don't know. I just don't bloody know, you know? Time to play a scary game. The great work remains incomplete. That is true. Ah, that is true. I mean, that's also kind of part of the problem. Because look at what I've done! Look at what I've done! Look at all of this. This is madness. And I've still got a big fucking gap over there to fill in and everything. And then I've got to go all the way over there. And then I've got to build multiple train stations and several trains. And then do that all the way over there as well. What have I done? It's okay. I'm not having a crisis. I'm absolutely not having a crisis. The rumors of my crisis having have been greatly exaggerated. Terrify myself back into enjoyment of this game and your life in general. Yeah. That's probably how that works, right? I have been playing this for a long time, to be fair. At this point, probably approaching the same amount of time as I spent playing fucking Breath of the Wild. So why was I so engaged with that game? And why is this one going off the boil? Because Breath of the Wild hasn't gone off the boil for me. I still dip back, well, more into Tears of the Kingdom, but they're basically the same game, so who cares? Like, I still dip back into that from time to time and have a great time with it. So why is this one... What's different here? I guess the difference is that it's kind of work. Oh, but I suppose I should just shut up and get it done, really. Because when it's done, then it's done. And I don't need to worry about it ever again. There we go. There's my motivation. Never having to deal with it ever again. There we go. Right. Let's go. But when is it done? What's the end game here? So... You see up in the... Where is it? Why has it disappeared? That's awkward. There we go. Up in the top right there. Objectives. Complete phase 3. Basically, there's like 6 phases of construction for whatever this is up here. And I've just to complete that. That's really it. But it just involves... Every phase gets a little bit more complicated in terms of... stuff you need to put together and all the rest of it. Which is why I try not to think about this very much, because if I do, I'll just get very overwhelmed. That's it. That's what it is. Before, I was setting myself small, achievable goals. I was breaking down the bigger problem into smaller problems, and then breaking those smaller problems down into even smaller problems. And setting those even smaller problems as like goals per stream or per day or per week. I've not been doing that recently. I've been focused on the end goal more than smaller goals on the way to that bigger goal, and it's been overwhelming me and making me want to just fuck around. There we go. I solved it. I've adequately understood my own psychology there. There is no story here. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be much of a story. I was kind of hoping that the whole thing with Ada and the alien voice communicating with one another and learning to understand one another, I was kind of hoping that that was going to go somewhere, but it's not really going anywhere. I mean, it might still go somewhere, but it's not... I thought there was going to be some unfolding story from that, but it just seems to be a quirky little thing that happens every so often, so I don't know. Hey!
Emerald.
It's a Chaos Emerald. That was a fake one, but I'm feeling generous and spicy today, so I'm gonna allow it.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Thank you very much, Mouse. And welcome, also. Never give up, never surrender. The noise of this waterfall is atrocious. I apologize. I'm going to move past it as quickly as I can. So, now that we've established why it is that I was falling out of love with the game, I can work on rebuilding that. And the way to do it, as I say, is to set smaller goals on the path to the bigger goal, which the game does do itself, but I need to get even more granular than that in order to feel good about it. So, and also the other thing is, a lot of those goals involve just doing this task for a very long time, which is not exactly the most inspiring gameplay ever. But, on the other hand, it doesn't take me very long to do if I just knuckle down and do it, and once it's done, that's a big step in the right direction. So as much as I've enjoyed running around the wilderness and being terrified by holographic cats and all the rest of it, I think it's time to get back to work, basically. I've been slacking off, and it's time to get back to some serious work here. Alright? Alright. There we go. See, I am my own manager, so I sometimes have to have these little managerial talks with myself. It's kind of weird when you put it that way, but okay. Why was I? What, falling out of love with it? It was just getting a bit boring and repetitive, and I was just... Like I say, I work best with this game when I've broken tasks down into smaller problems and set goals based on that, because then it's like I can focus on the one task that I have to do, and then once that's done, I can move on to the next thing, and I'm not really focusing on the big picture, because the big picture is very, very overwhelming. And I think that is part of the problem, at least, is I was too focused on the ultimate end goal of, like, completing all the phases and all of that, and I was forgetting to break that down into smaller problems. I've realized that now, so I can cajole myself back into doing it properly. I think. I don't know. I could just be talking shit. I probably am. It's what I'm most known for. Sometimes you just need to lock in. Yeah. It's good to break it down into components. Like, I need this, let's build a factory for it. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have spare resources anywhere? Oops. In terms of, well, resources mostly fine. Christ, you can't even see. I'm so far along, you can't even see the depot. That's quite funny. So what is my never mind what the game wants me to do. What do I want to achieve? Mostly what I want to achieve is getting this this whole transport of goods thing set up so that I can build a secondary base, which is a lot more efficient, and then use that to progress onwards with the actual game goals. Ooh, excuse me. So my main objective is getting my main objective is getting that secondary base established. But the first problem I have to solve is getting these foundations in place so that I have a flat plane on which to build train tracks. Because that just makes it so much easier, and I can line them all up properly and they're not wobbling about all over the place as much. See, look at this, for example. This looked like it was going to be a huge job. And it was a pretty big job. But not that big, and not that time-consuming. And if I just fucking, as Mouse says, if I just lock in and do it, maybe distract myself a little bit by just issuing forth a weird stream of consciousness, then it just gets done. Like, look at this big gap. Let's fill in this gap. There's a little mini goal. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Oops. Something a bit funky going on at the end there. Sort that out right now. Whoops. Spoke about this yesterday. I tend to build vertically rather than horizontally, because then you can find your buildings and don't need to spend a million hours traveling. Yes, I've tried to do that. I don't really have much choice but to be horizontal when it comes to like train tracks, unfortunately. But yes, generally speaking, building up. I mean, the game kind of says that to you right at the start, that, you know, you should try and aim for verticality as much as possible. And I have tried to do that, but I've not done a very good job of it. Which is why I'm building this second base, so I can kind of correct those mistakes. Because I've already built iron production at the new base, and it is already massively more efficient than the iron production that I've already got set up, because it is. Well, for a start, there's more of it, and the reason why that I can make more of it is because I've built it up the way rather than expanding across the way. What steps have I taken to ensure that my carbon footprint is as large as possible? A lot of waste. Just a lot of waste. You know, sometimes I'll find that I just have too much concrete in my inventory, for example, and I'll just be like, I'll just delete all of this. Never mind all the energy that has been spent on making it in the first place. I'm just gonna bin it. I could find another box to put it in, or I could just bin it. Get it pumped straight into the sewage. Get it in the rivers. Yeah, the only problem with that is the water features in this game, the bodies of water, I should say, in this game, are not as deep as they seem. A bit like myself, eh? So I think if I did try to clog up the rivers and lakes and the sea with all my stuff, it would just be like a bunch of stuff lying on the ground. And then I suppose that still counts. Not clip into that at all. Oh, you do a little bit. That's fine. I can live with that. I could chuck all my stuff down there. I don't really know what is down there. I presume it's some kind of ocean or something, because all the water seems to flow down there, but... Hello, Majango. The Factorio has a kind of carbon footprint. Your pollution spreads and angers the local fauna. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's a... Yeah, that's quite an interesting mechanic to have. That's interesting. I wonder why they didn't put anything like that in this game. I mean, it might have been just too difficult to implement, I suppose. Factorio has turrets and defenses, etc. I imagine Coffee Stain CBA with implementing that stuff. Actually, yeah, I think I remember either reading something or hearing something about like they have a Discord where they were they probably are still doing it, but when it was in early access, they were like taking recommendations from the community and stuff like that. And one recommendation that kept coming up apparently was to have like turrets and defenses and that kind of thing. And the developers were just like, no, we don't want it to be that kind of game. We don't want it to be combat focused at all, really. So yeah, I guess that's why they haven't done any of that sort of environment having an influence on the behaviour of, or the impact on the environment having an influence on the behaviour of animals and things. Because they just wanted it to be almost entirely just about the building. Which is fair enough, you know? Coffee Stain has Deep Rock Galactic for combat stuff. I didn't realise that was a Coffee Stain venture. Now that is a game where local fauna will viciously attack you. Yeah, I mean, even Slime Rancher had a bit more. No, actually, no, I'm talking shit. Never mind. Forget that. I've abandoned that thought. do. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine, that looks alright. How's the clipping situation here? Non-existent. Perfecto. Just want to get all of this filled in as much as possible. Likely, I'm never ever really going to need this much space, but I will really regret it later if I do and I haven't done this. Dooby 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 doo. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa! Hello. That's a big hole. Card game is addictive as fuck. You found a new vice, have you? I'm quite keen to give that one a go. It does look... Well, I mean, it looks like Supermarket Sim, but with something a bit more going for it, you know? Because I kind of do fancy Supermarket Sim a little bit. If that's even what it's called. I don't know, there's doubtless many different kind of versions of it, but... it just looks a bit kind of boring and repetitive and tedious after a while. And I'm not really into that. But if you throw in this whole trading card game system in on top of it, then now I'm starting to get it, you know? I'd be basically working from home. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. I'd be working 3 days a week at that job, and then working another 3 days a week at basically the same job. It's slightly easier, but also not really getting paid for it. Okay. I think we're finished with this section, more or less. There'll be some little fiddly bits to fill in amongst all this. And I need to get rid of that at some point. But... in fact, should I just do that now? I should probably just do that now. So it'll keep annoying me, and I'll keep being like, oh, I'll deal with it later, and then I just won't do it. I'm gonna do it now. I can't reach it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my ankles! Okay, fine. I'll leave it there, then. Now, all I need to do is wait for concrete to flow into those depots. I need to get those depots upgraded as well, because they're not nearly quick enough at filling up. Boing. concrete in this? Okay. So, the next goal, little mini goal, is to build platforms going out to secondary base. And then from there, I'll need to establish the area where I'm going to build the offloading station. And then I can start laying down some tracks. See, once I start laying down the tracks and once I get the trains all sorted out, I'm going to be fine. It's just getting that all set up is going to be a bit of a fuck about. Also, I need to finish... I need to finish setting up all this at some point, because not everything is being put into those boxes. Or, I mean, there's some boxes that don't have stuff going into them that need them. But all the basics are there, so again, shouldn't really need to worry about that for now. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. Shovel there. Okay. Let's just grab as much concrete as we can physically carry. Take it all! What alt recipes have I unlocked? Any top tier ones? Honestly, I can't remember. I have unlocked a bunch. I just kind of keep doing it and not really paying attention to what I'm picking, which is not ideal, really. I think the best one... I don't know about, like, top tier, but I think the best one I've got is... using quick wire for cables, because it seems to be that I can manufacture quick wire a lot faster than I can wire, just normal wire, I think. Is there anywhere that actually shows me the alternate recipes that I've unlocked without having to go to a machine and seeing what recipes it has? Because I think once you've scanned the hard drive, it just kind of disappears. I could be wrong. Probably am. The other thing that makes this a bit tricky is that this is going right up to the effective edge of the map. If I go any further out that way, I just start to die. And likewise, if I go any further out that way, I just start to die. So I kind of have to work around that, which is annoying. It's also annoying that it's not like a square edge to the map. It's this annoying curve to it. Oh, the things I have to deal with this ridiculous project that probably doesn't actually need to be done and probably isn't really helping me in any meaningful way, but I'm doing it anyway. So we seem to be at the point where it's going 2 in, and then I start. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. The glossary under O will show items and alt recipes, but I think you have to go through each. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I've got you. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so it shows you what it's used in and the recipes for it. I didn't realise there would be so many alternative recipes for just iron ingots. That's quite good. Ore obviously doesn't have a recipe. Alright, so what we got here? Well, we've got pure iron. So with a refinery, I can blast a bunch of iron ore with water, I guess, and that somehow makes it into iron ingots. That's pretty useful, I think. Oh, it shows you the production rates here as well. That is so useful. Why did I not know about this already? Ahaha. So yeah, that is great, because that's doing that more than double. And that's before you take into consideration power slugs and summer sloops and that kind of thing.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
It's a Chaos Emerald, thank you very much. Found the stats? What stats? Don't have any alternatives for plates or rods. Plates plus rubber? That seems... that doesn't seem all that useful. The other option I had for that one must have been absolute garbage. Yeah, it's cheaper. That's true. But it does mean I need to produce a lot. Well, actually, my rubber production is pretty chunky. Oh, I guess that could come into use. 30 per minute, 100 per minute. Right, so that one's pretty good. 100 per minute. 27.5 per minute? That's the quick wire one. I thought that would be better, but I guess it's, again, cheaper. Cheaper, but a bit slower than standard. So, I mean, I would almost certainly be going with that one. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, so it's making normal wire out of the stuff that would normally be used to make quick wire. Uses the same amount, but makes a lot more. So that's pretty good. Because wire, you need a lot of it. Have I got anything for screws? Oh yeah, look at that. 260 per minute. That's a beast. Do. Anyway. Don't need to be going through all that just now. I've got work to do, damn it. Normally have rubber overflow.
I beg your pudding.
Well then. Well. Right, how far out this way can I go before I start disintegrating? Not quite far, actually. I don't think I need to go out that far, though, so never mind. Ah! Ooh! Ow! Ooh, that took me by surprise. Ooh, blimey. Core blinking neck. Oh, there we go. That's the edge there. Oakley dokely doo. Hello, Jemima. How you doing? Welcome, my friend. How do you do? Why is that going vertically? I do not want that to be the case. Oh yeah, it's because I changed it. Oh. Good. How's the factory? It's fine. I've just been having a little bit of an existential crisis with this game. And just trying to figure out whether or not I actually want to keep bashing my head against its many brick walls. And I've come to the conclusion that I do, actually. Ooh, ouch. Brick wall bound, yeah. Story of my life. Oh, that's deadly. Seems like we're mostly fine around here. That's cool. Okay, I think I'm back. That's the edge there. So it seems we're not. Oh yeah, we're still on the 2. Yeah, let's just stick with that pattern. Seems to be the way the game wants it, more or less. Whoa. Whoa there. No, that's fine. I'm probably not going to make it out to that outer edge anyway. I can still build out there. I just can't actually physically walk out there without dying. I did want to try and see how far I could get with a bunch of healing items. But that smells like more procrastination to me, and we've moved beyond that phase. Nermo bloody loves the sports. You've been lied to if you believe that. I hate sport, and I don't think anyone should ever do sport ever, ever, ever. Because if I don't like it, then nobody else should. And you're not allowed to talk about it.
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
I'm joking. You are allowed. I mean, it's not like I can stop you. Even if I wanted to. Making a sport. I am making a bit of a sport of myself, to be honest. Have I ever played any sports? Yes. One of the deepest regrets of my life involves sport. So I used to be, when I was very, very much younger, an exceptional squash player. Because I'm tall and I'm quite large, I've got reach and I can put fucking power behind a swing. I was good at that game. And then I just gave up on it for no reason, because I was a fucking idiot teenager. And just for absolutely no reason at all was just like, nah, I'm gonna pack this in now. I'm so angry at myself for having done that, because I was good at it and I enjoyed it. And to this day, I have absolutely no idea why I gave up on it. Apart from that, not really. I mean, like, apart from like it in PE in high school, PE, I should say, in high school. Physical education. You know, you'd make us play rugby and rounders and all that kind of shit, but I don't know, that doesn't really count in my mind. Squash? Yeah. I'm kind of just reminding myself now of how much I do enjoy that sport, and I never even kept up with it, like watching it or anything like that. And now I'm kind of thinking, maybe I should get back into it. Not playing it, I would not be able to handle playing it. Far too old and creaky for that kind of thing these days, but I reckon I could probably get back into watching it, certainly. Shit, you never knew it? Yeah, this is a little bit of secret Nerdmotron lore that I'm dropping on yous all. Yeah, quite a handy squash player. We're talking when I was like 10 to no, it would have been older than that. Maybe like 12 to 15 years old. So, you know. The age of making bad decisions. Used to play racquetball a bit, quite similar to squash, I think. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know that much about racquetball, but I think it is fairly similar. Who's to say you can't play again? I mean, yeah, I guess I could if I take it slow and kind of build my strength back up and my fitness and whatnot. I'm just thinking if I was to...
It's a Chaos Emerald!
It is a Chaos Emerald. If I was to just jump into playing a game of it right now, I would be in a lot of pain very, very quickly. But I don't know. I guess I could. I guess I could. I kind of got other shit going on these days, though, is the thing. Get your fitness up a bit.
Never give up.
And then play a bit. Might fall in love with it all over again. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. And certainly my job that I have just now, in terms of building up my fitness, it seems to be doing some considerable work along those lines, because I'm lifting and carrying and shifting stuff for like 23 hours a week or whatever it is. I am starting to notice that having a bit of an impact. It's having a pretty big impact on my knees as well, but you know, that's just it's getting easier as time goes on. Certainly, you just kind of got to stick with these things and kind of just push through the pain. But then you get to a certain age, and that just doesn't really work anymore. Like, I'm pushing 40, guys. I know I don't look it, but I'm an old person, you know? Do Chaos Emeralds count as performance-enhancing substances? That is a very interesting question. I would say yes. Well, no, actually, yeah, I would say yes. An individual Chaos Emerald doesn't really do that much, but you get all 7 of them together, and then you can turn into your super form. That's performance enhancing. That's the epitome of performance enhancing. Start mopping up the retirees. Well, listen, I tell you what I'll do is I'll get back into watching. I mean, I say get back into. I mean, I'll start watching some squash and see if that kind of jogs anything. Because honestly, the thought of me picking up a racket and stepping onto the court and diving about the place, it does sound fun. Actually, it sounds painful, but it does sound fun. Shit. Okay, I'm going to put that one on the back burner for now, I think. Squash that itch. Squash Watcher. Yeah, I'll rebrand. I'll set up a second channel. Squash Watcher. That's actually a really good username, Squash Watcher. Somebody's got to claim that. Squashmatron. Pain and fun are a great combo.
I beg your pudding.
if you say so. Squatcher. Squatcher on about. Ah ha ha! Fucking great. I don't know if I really have anyone sort of local to me that would want to also take up the sport, because I think generally speaking that sort of thing is easier if you've got somebody else to kind of egg you on and stuff. Squashing machine. That's definitely somebody's kink. A squashing machine. Might be yours now. What a day of revelations this has been. I actually do still like Satisfactory, and maybe I'll start getting back into squash. I was a pretty alright footballer as well. I just find football very, very boring, though, is the thing. But I was pretty good at it once upon a time. Again, when I was young and spry, so about 93 years ago. I think being sort of broad-shouldered and tall is quite advantageous for a lot of sports. Certainly your more sort of physically competitive sports. Should really go get that tractor. Zooping needs to be longer. Yes. It would be good if it could be longer. Certainly. Like, it's quite difficult to... I find, anyway, it's quite difficult to, in some circumstances, to get... Actually, no, it's not. I'm talking shit. Never mind. I was going to say it's quite difficult to get it out to beyond 10, but... talking pish with that. I wonder why they didn't make it more. It's probably because you might run into performance issues if you... Like, if I laid down, like, 700 foundations in one go, I imagine my PC would probably have a little bit of a cry about that, at least. So I suspect it's probably a resource management thing. But nevertheless, it would be good if it was longer. It's no squash, it's diluting juice, not sorry. Well, ho ho ho. I call it squash because I'm posh, actually. Oh, darling, would you bring me a tall glass of cordial, please? Elderflower, if you would. Thank you very much. I've always called it squash all my days. But that's just kind of... because that's what everyone else around me called it. Bloody family infecting me with their notions and ideas and ways. Not happy about it. What I am happy about is that... I was going to say I'm nearly done with this, but I'm not nearly done with this at all. But you can see in the distance there that tall structure, that very much vertical structure over there is iron production, or iron ingot production, I should say, for the secondary base. Actually, do I have silica and things with me? A little bit, not enough though. Because I'm trying to make everything over there... I want it to be as aesthetically pleasing over there as well, as opposed to back at the main base, which is just kind of a madcap jumble of stuff. With some vague organisation to it, but mostly just a jumble of stuff. Over here I want it to be very organised, and I want everything to look as good as it can be. Which is going to mean a lot of stuff made of glass. Ow! That wasn't me that hit the table. That was my water bottle that hit the table, but I went ow anyway. What's that all about? Genuinely, actually, I would really like to know, because I do that quite a lot, and it's a bit strange. Like having sort of sympathetic... It's not even sympathetic pain, it's like a sympathetic response to an injury inflicted upon an inanimate object. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Human brains are bizarre, aren't they? Ow, my bottle! Yeah, exactly. What? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I love the big looping and swooping stone arch things that this planet has going on. Like, how does something like that come to be, you know? Fascinating. The geology of this planet is wild! Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this nitrogen? No! Oh no, you're oil. That's good. Oh yeah, that's where I was going to build my other oil, my other refinery and all that. It's all coming back to me now. do it a lot when I'm playing games as well. Like, just now, I bumped into the tractor as I was flying along at pace. And I respond to it as if I'm actually... I guess that just means I'm immersed in the game, I suppose. Do-do-do-do-do. Scooby-Doo-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now, I should probably start thinking about where I want to put the offloading train station at this end. So I was thinking of putting it out kind of over there. But now I'm thinking it might be sensible to put it sort of over here. I think what I'm going to need to do is put the train tracks in first, and then I'll have a kind of an idea of where they're ending up. And then I can kind of base where the train station goes, or train stations, I should say, go based on that. Is that sensible? I think it's sensible. Who knows? I also just really much prefer the desert biome in this game to the sort of standard kind of grassland biome. And I always start off in the grassland because apparently it's easier, although I don't really believe that. So I think in future playthroughs of this, if there ever are any, I'm probably going to start off in the desert. Because it just looks so... all the palm trees, sort of palm trees anyway, and just the general kind of deserty vibe of the whole thing. What time is it? Oh, 3:30 already. Blimey, this stream has gone quite quickly. So yeah, this is where the new base is going to be. And this is my new iron production facility. Ignore all of this. This is a bit of a mess, but it's functional and it doesn't take up a lot of room, so I'm fine with it. I can't remember what the total output from this place is, but it's quite hefty. And what I'm going to do is all the sort of orange walls I'm going to replace with glass, like it's up the top there. And the same with the the platforms, just so it's all transparent. Keep that blue line going. Maybe keep that around there to kind of keep it all closed off. What is the output? Let's baseline output. This is doing 30 per minute, so 90 times however many floors there are, 6 I think. So that's, if my mathematical prowess means anything, then those are big numbers. You know? Clip there, don't care, that's fine, I'm happy with that. Don't need to be doing that just now. The biggest number, some might say. Yeah. Pretty hefty. So wait, how many floors does this thing have? 1... Hang on. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah. So I'll need to use my surrogate brain for this. Yeah, 540 per minute. Pretty good, I guess. Anyway, I'm sort of... Yes, I was going to be scouting potential locations for the train station. Well, it's either going to be over this side or over this side. And I think probably over this side. Yeah. Aye, like I say, I think I'm probably going to be best to get the tracks in first. Bring them in from over there, down this way, and then just see what space I'm working with then. But I don't have enough room to do that yet, because I'm going to need so many more foundations. So I've got 21 containers. Each train's going to carry 3. So that's however many that is. Only 7. Did I just need to do 21 divided by 3 on a calculator rather than in my head? Yes, I did, but I'm bad at sums, so get over it. So really, all I should need to do... Hang on, can I do it over this side? Whoa, don't go dashing off the edge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I could do it over this side. No, wait. No, because I need to. It's more than the tracks themselves that I'm going to need room for. I'll need room for the stations as well, and they do take up quite a bit of space. Like maybe 3 foundations wide I think, roughly. Probably check. Well, actually more like 4. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I see you, Hatcher. Prepare to die. This big arch thing here is a bit annoying, because can't really... stuff's just going to end up clipping into that, and I don't want that to happen. So what about... build the offload... No, hang on. This is going to need a lot more room than I think it's going to need. Oh shit, it's going to need so much more. Oh no. Okay, maybe if I reduce the number of trains then. Have each one pulling 6. That makes sense? Oh god, don't tell me I've drastically miscalculated all of this, because then I really will be sacking off this game. 21... doesn't go neatly. Oh, piss. Ag! Right, okay. I think that means I'm... So that starts clipping through that there. Myself a little bit more room at this end. My brain stopped. My brain has actually officially stopped working. gun away, you fool. I think I'm worrying about nothing, really. I'm gonna have enough space. I'm gonna have enough space. Please, for the love of God, I'm gonna have enough space. Just do this all the way along to up there and kind of join it on up there. Fill in all these gaps later. I think I'm kind of at the stage now where I need to build the actual train stations at the other end. Arguably, I should have done that first, before doing any of this, but we're not all about making sensible decisions here at the Nerdmotron channel. In fact, very rarely is that the case. I love the way stuff just kind of comes tumbling out of your inventory when you build things. That's quite funny. Wish you could do something with these freaky barnacle things. But you can't, so never mind. Get out of my way! Skinwalker, behave yourself. You wicked, wicked one. Right. Let's head back. Oh, hang on. I've got a whole big fucking thing full of concrete here. Let's just use up some of this at least. Get some of this area filled in.
Hit land. Making a chicken.
Making a chicken and bonbons. What a time to be alive. Chicken bonbons. Ugh. Oh. Okay, no, forget I said that. You are building more platforms where there shouldn't be any. You are blending into the thing in a way that you shouldn't. I've probably done that quite a lot. Oh well, never mind. Never fucking mind, eh? Right, has that done it? Has that done that stupid thing again? No, actually that's... Oh, yes it has. Okay. For fuck's sake. how deep the ocean actually is. Let's find out, shall we? Is this a bad idea? Probably the worst idea I've ever had, to be honest, but hey, that's never stopped me before. Get a good run and jump so I can actually go underwater, because there's no way to dive unless you do this. Whee! Splash. Oh, okay. That is actually quite a bit deeper than I thought it was. But still hardly sort of ocean depths, you know, or earth oceans. Very Terra-centric of you, Nerdmotron. How fucking vile of you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What happened there? Oh, nothing happened there. There we go. Just wait till the Galactic Senate hears of this. Well, I have reason to believe that the Galactic Senate is actually being run by a Sith Lord right now. So, I mean, that... it's always the case, isn't it? You know, politicians, am I right? What a story. Yeah, I know. Totally unbelievable. Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, this is the last little bit I'm going to fill in, and then we're going to build some motherfucking train tracks. Get hyped. Give me some train hype, everyone. Or don't, you know. Live your own life and all that. Please do not dance while driving. You're not the boss of me. Woo! Oh wait, yes I am. This construction doesn't seem compliant with health and safety. There's a very good reason for that. Because it isn't. I mean, I've put some safety railings up in some places. So that's fine. God, this is such a long way away. Oh my god. It'll be fine. Once I get the first train up and running, it'll be fine. Because they're like twice as fast as this poxy little tractor. 69 kilometers per hour. That's groovy, baby. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to need to build... No, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Nerdmotron, don't. Remember. Focus on the smaller goals. Then build up towards the bigger one. Don't need to worry about exactly where you're putting the other depot right now. Get those train tracks in place, or at least some of them. Then you'll have an idea what you're dealing with. It would be good if you could kind of picture it in your head and just hold that image in pristine form within your mind forever. But unfortunately, you're not actually a computer. So that's not really feasible. One day somebody should go through my streams and at least kind of roughly calculate how much of the time I spend arguing with myself aloud. Because I have a feeling it's probably a lot more than I want it to be. Is my camera frozen? My camera's frozen! What is this? How long's that been like that? That's the wrong one. There we go. How strange. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's have a little look at what we're dealing with here. Whoa! So the first things I'm going to start moving are these three. Now these are not the most useful things to be shifting first, but I got to start somewhere, and these ones are at this end, so it's gonna be them. So what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? Is it too high or is it too high? You know what I mean? Have that coming out like that. Alright. And then these need to load into other train stations. Now, annoyingly, you can't build freight platforms until you have other platforms in place, which is a real genius move of a feature, honestly. Let's have a look here. Transport. Empty platform. 3 freight platforms. That should do it. So, when it comes to the freight platform, that's going to need to be about there, I think. Oh no, I can move it a bit closer. There. That's 1, 2. Oh, those things are so bloody wide. No, that's the halfway. That's halfway into a platform. I don't want that. It's just going to confuse me. I'm never going to be able to fit all of this in. Oh God, what have I done? Right, empty platform first. Yeah. What's been what? You've got to put down the train station first. I need that at the other. Oh my God! Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Walk over there. Put these conveyor belts in place first, and then we'll figure out what's happening with the train stations. One little task at a time, and you will eventually chip away, get things done. So, we're going to need one of those, 3 of those. I mean, I guess it does make sense that the other platforms would need to be connected to an existing train station. Okay, fine. So, if I put that in, let's say, about here. Leave it there. It's a bit meh, but it's what I'm dealing with, so here we go. And then freight platforms over here. Around. Shit. Okay. Think that. hell's happening there? Right, so that goes there. Could I just make one long train? Is there a limit to the number of... Is there actually a limit? I mean, yes, I could actually do it, but would it work? Is my kind of my question. Because I have done a little bit of looking into it, and the internet seems to be a bit ambiguous about whether or not there is a limit to how many carriages a train can pull. I thought it was maximum 4. But you know what? Fuck all that noise. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try making it one long train. And if it doesn't like it, then I'll go back to the drawing board. Let's learn together. Yes, I like that. That's beautiful, actually. What the fuck is this now? What are you talking about? How? One of my... What? How could there be a power situation? This has been solved. The fuck? What the fuck is all that about? Right, there's no problem here. Oh god, it's gonna be at the fucking refinery end of things. Jesus Christ. Everything's still running though, so I don't understand what the problem is. Is this all over the place all of a sudden? Okay, I need to go back to the fuel production thing and see what the hell's happening, because something's gone wrong here. Joined a new Discord there. The Greg Wallace Defense League? Fucking hell. What? He specifically set the server up to invitation only. A lot of really good lads on there. Okay. I mean, if you say so. One thing that I thought I had sorted out in this was my power situation. And I've not added anything else into any power grid. I only have the one power grid, I think. Oh, I'm baffled. I'm baffled and confused. I'll figure it out. Just flying about randomly all over the place. That's good. Okay, what are we looking? Wobbly lines all over the goddamn place. Oh, I think I know what's happened here. It's like rubber all full up. No, it's not. Right, we'll see what happens once this plastic starts flowing into here. I think it might be the case that I'm producing too much plastic, sort of, and it's kind of backing things up, because as long as this plastic keeps flowing, then yeah, that's all full up. Fuck's sake. Right. Okay. This is annoying, but not entirely disastrous. Just want to see if my theory holds true. Yeah, because none of this is producing anything. No fuel's going into there. Right. Okay. What we need to do is a logistics splitter, hardly knower, that there. Get rid of that. Get these. Match that in there. Switch this back on. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be okay though. Because if I run off the excess plastic into the awesome sink, that's just gonna keep chewing away at that. Which means that these will keep producing, which means that the polymer resin keeps going, which means that these keep going. Oh, lordy. Oh wait, if I switch that... Oh yeah, power's off, isn't it? God damn it! Ah! Where's a power thing? I need to just... If you can just stay on just long enough. That should sort that problem out, more or less, for the time being. Yeah. Fuel is flowing once again. Generators are going like the clappers. It's going to take a little while for all these pipes to fill up, but okay, crisis averted. Again, for the time being. hello. Oh, actually, I do want to be down here. This is the actual platform. Oh, and look, the train's arrived. Yeah, it's not actually going to be shipping any rubber by the looks of things, or any plastic. Because it'll all be full up at the other end. Because it's not going into the dimensional depot fast enough. Oh, God, get on the train, get on the train. Get on the train! Could get in the train, but that's not nearly as fun as being on the train. Do-do-do-do. And away we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That is horrendous. I really need to do something about that. Train tracks clipping into foundations. Ooh, I don't like it. But it's very, very far from a priority right now. I could clean up this wibbly wobbly line of track as well, but again, it's a lot of work and I can't be arsed. Right, where the fuck was I? Right, here we go. So, transport, freight platform, you'll be going about there, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Which means the main... Oh god, that's awkward. What about it now? A train station is going in there. That doesn't seem right. To go on over that way. Okay, so in fact, do there. Should be. I've fucking forgotten the placement of everything now. Ah, this is so fiddly and. It's driving me. If I could just build the freight platforms without having to build the train station first, then this wouldn't be a problem. But the game just has to be a fuck, doesn't it? Right, so it's kind of one notch lined up with that center line and one notch beyond the right-hand edge of that square. talking... Oh my god, behave. There? But the other way around? Just flip over without me... Oh my god, Excuse me. Right, is that right? I want to bonk anything down, is that right? Close enough, right. The game is a confirmed fuck. It absolutely is. Okay, now we're lined up, and now all I should need to do is build all of these going back this way. Wire. Oh, piss. Alright, just take some. You need some, you take some. Oh wait, I can't. Gonna cry. Gonna cry, I think. Gonna do a little cry right now. There we go. That was it. That was it. That was all I needed. Ooh, crunchy. You'll join me? Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to bring about a big cry session. But as Lep says, we all need a good cry sometimes. A good crime on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, come on. Will you just fucking stop bouncing around like a goddamn fucking rubber frog? Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Listen, I'm under a lot of pressure here, okay? And I know it's literally 100% self-inflicted pressure, but that's not the point. You're acting like an ape!
You're acting like an ape! A wild ape!
I said. Yeah, so what was it I needed? It's wire that I need, isn't it? Why are you like this game? Ha 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 ha.
Hello, computer.
Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Now my glasses are starting to pinch me. It's all gone. It's all gone wibbly. It's alright, there's only half an hour left of the stream. We'll be fine. God, I hope this works. I hope this works. If it does, it will mean... what the Oh, have I misaligned... I've misaligned this one! Ah! Which probably means the rest of them are misaligned as well. You massive piece of shit. You colossal colossal sack of absolute dog filth.
Choke.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I'm this close. I am this close. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
It's not okay. It's not okay. Look how much I have to unpick in order to correct it. Ah! I was so fucking careful when I was lining all of this shit up. Obviously, I wasn't careful enough. Right, okay. It's just gonna have to be how it is. I can sit and whinge about it, or I can just get this job fucking done. Run out of plastic now. Of all goddamn things to run out of. This is why I should have done all of this first. Okay, this is a learning experience. We're learning, as Tall Nerd says, we are learning together. And it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad, actually. Fucking tractor's in the way, though. Oh my god, will you fucking move? It's okay, there's no need for the rage, Nerdmo. There's no need for it. Everything is not exactly going to plan, but sometimes this happens. These things happen on big jobs, alright? Sometimes your freight platforms are slightly misaligned to the containers that are meant to be filling them. You just gotta roll with these punches. Because if you don't, you'll go fucking mad. What's my favorite way to make a chicken? I will take a taxidermied chicken, and I will cover it in papier-mâché, make a kind of papier-mâché mold based on that, and then I will use that mold to make a chicken out of my own vomit. Like making homemade ice lolly. You know, you get the trays where you put the stick in and then you fill it with like apple juice or whatever, and then you put it in the freezer and you've got yourself an apple juice flavoured ice lolly. Basically, I'd be doing that, except it would be my vomit inside a chicken-shaped mold. There you go. Off to play some squash then. Yeah. Honestly, wouldn't be a terrible way to relieve some stress and tension. Whacking a ball around. Shove a beer can in its behind, throw it on the grill, and forget it! Wow. That's gonna be one exploded chicken. Right, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a bit of this. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna... No. Take that, and I'm gonna join it on there. See, it's got a little kink in it, but that's fine. Why is it not flowing into it? Probably because it doesn't have power? I hope that's the case. Whoa. Actually, before I do all of this, I should probably make sure that the game will actually allow me to build a train that long. It probably will, but it's probably going to move at a fucking snail's pace. But we shall see. Probably don't have the materials to make a locomotive. Oh, I do. Okay, good. And 21 of these. Need more modular frames. But apart from that... Oh, Hamburg. We're in Hamburg, everyone. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, can you just... There we go. Right. Locomotive. Maybe go in the right direction, though. Freight car. 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And 5. Space on track. Oh, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What I can do is pop that there. There we go. And in fact, I'm going to put another one of these on the end there because I'm going to want to have another locomotive at this end. Instead of it like going round in a loop, I just want it to go back and forth along the same track. Okay. Let's see what disasters unfold when we hook this train station up to power. I expect it might cause my power grid to actually explode. But that'll be fun. Could connect to the other train station, and in fact probably will. So let's be patient though, see how it goes. That shouldn't be there, for fuck's sake. You've already fucked up enough things with misaligning shit, don't keep doing it. Can it connect from there? Oh, that one's all full up. Oh, okay. Fine then. Connect it elsewhere. Where though? That's the thing. This way. instead... And if I can get through there, that would be good. Here. That there, and then you can connect to nothing, apparently. That's good. Oh no, there we go. Okay, no power grid explosion. Not yet, anyway. That's good. No. Ow, my head. Didn't actually get hurt, but... fucking whatever. Right, so let's build a little bit of... hang on, what's going on here? Oh, that's too short. You don't like it because it's too short. That's fine. This isn't going to be quite as aligned to the grid as I was hoping it would be, but it's not the worst. Why did I do that? Why do I do anything? Who knows? Right, let's see if this thing actually moves. Oh, it does. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this. Please stop before you go off the end of the track. There we go. Right. Okay. It's gonna work. I don't need... God, I wish I'd tested that out before, because then I could have just not bothered with any of this shit. Although it's a useful space for building stuff on, I suppose. But that's gonna work. Now I can load all of those containers that are filling up with stuff onto this train, and then I can take that train way the fuck over there. It will offload all of that stuff, and then I will have all the building materials I need right where I need them, plus a little bit extra from the dimensional depots. It's gonna work! It's gonna work! Yes! Train so long that you cannot see the other end of it from one end of it. Oh, that's quite funny. Oh, I'm so glad this is gonna work. You have no idea. Close now. Does it go off the end of the track, or does it just stop? It just stops. Except I do need that one extra on the end there, because that's a loading thing. So let's just put the empty platform back in here. Come on, game, just do it. Just do it. Go. Perfect. And then I can build just exactly this at the other end of things. It's all just gonna work. Oh, I'm so happy. There's still work to be done though, so let's not rest on our laurels. Or our Hardies, for that matter. Listen, it's been a long day, all right? I've had a lot to deal with. Give me a break. This is going to take a while. Why am I surprised by that? Everything takes ages. I'm going to go get my tractor and speed this process up a little bit. So I'm probably running low on... Oh no, I'll be fine. What do we need for railway tracks anyway? Is it just beams and pipes? Yeah. I think, now that I think about it, I think the problem with having an extended train like that is if it ever needs to go uphill, it will really seriously struggle. But the way I've laid it out, that's not going to happen because it's riding straight down that flat plane, baby. Who wants to name the new train? In fact, for that matter, who wants to give the who wants to name both of my trains actually? Because I've given this one just some sort of generic pseudo official designation, but they could do with like actual names. Human. It's called Randy N. Human. Okay, I can do that. I can't do it from there though. Let's do this now before I forget. How do you... Oh, train menu. There we go. So, will this all fit in? NMT-002 Randy N. Human. Oop. Human. No. There we go. Perfect. And if you've got a name for the other train as well, let me know. Amazing, thank you. And thus he was born, birthed into the world, never knowing what trials and tribulations await. I don't like the way you sort of sink into the train tracks like that. That feels wrong. The other train is called R. Sandercock.
I beg your pudding.
I don't even have to say anything. I just have to sit here and grin like a fool. Oops. Oh wait, where is the other train actually? Oh, it's on its way. That's fine. Guitar solo. Yeah, they went for it, really, didn't they? No holes barred, no punches pulled, no pulls punched. Makes the factory so much more rock and roll. Sure does. Perfect music for train-based activities, I think. So what are we calling you? We're calling you Sandercock. There we go. I could get out of this now, please. That'd be good. Thank you. If I could leave the train now, please. There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh shit, I'm under my tractor. I didn't mean to do that. Doo-be-doo. Actually, no, I take it back. I think this is probably the best music for train-based activities because it's closer to like the Transport Tycoon soundtrack. The ultimate train building experience, in my humble opinion. That opinion is humble, remember. Fucking love Transport Tycoon. Water spray clipping up through the thing. That's okay though. there's not really much I can do about it anyway, so... Now, I want to start coming over this way. Or do I? No, I don't think I do, actually. Let's just keep going straight for now. Straight on! I need to change that train station name as well. Hamburg. I like Hamburg. I mean, I've not really seen enough of Hamburg to know whether I like it or not, but, you know, from what I saw of it, it was nice. But my train station shall not be named thus. Right, let's go... Oops. Let's go over here. Why are you not... Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Just a big old F you. Down here. Obviously that doesn't look great, but if I put this over here, I should be able, in theory, I should be able to connect that to this. Beautiful. Except that I'll want it to be... Oh, do I really have to remake that whole section? That's annoying. Put it back to about here. About there. Yeah, I like that. Look at that. Then do that, and that should avoid it going over the edge of the thingy platform. No, it doesn't really. Okay, fair enough. Need to go even further back then, which means this is going to need to be shifted as well. So let's put this in here. I can just see properly. That would be good. Cannot be nudged, of course not, because why would we allow for things that make our lives easier? Still too long. Build that to there then. Then this one. Actually, is that going to work? No, really. Okay, let's try this and then this. Okay, that works. That's a nice gentle curve. Don't want it to be too harsh because, again, like with the going uphill situation, a big long train probably won't handle excessive curvature of the track all that well. And also, this means I can now align it to the centre of the grid rather than off to one side, which makes me a lot happier. Hamburg, more like bacon double cheeseburg. That's comedy, folks. That's how you do it. Right. Okay, we're going to leave it there. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. Couple of fuck-ups along the way, but I'm learning, and more importantly, I'm reinvigorated. My passion for satisfaction, as I don't have a third word for that, but anyway, I'm enjoying it again. It's not a dull nightmare. I just wish I had been able to figure out the easy way. I should have just listened to myself and not to the internet, because if I'd listened to myself, then I would have done what I'm doing now from the outset, and everything would have been lined up all much better and all the rest of it. But hey, it's working well enough. So let's quit out of that for now and have a look and see who's on that we can raid. Just in case you missed it at the start of the stream, I won't be on tomorrow because we're recording or we're hoping to record anyway, the Advent calendar videos for this year. Hoping to at least make a good start on that tomorrow. We've got a pretty good setup for it and a pretty good sort of theme for it as well. So that's going to be a lot of fun. It's usually kind of stressful making those videos, but usually because I leave it till absolutely the last minute to do it. So we're making sure we're giving ourselves plenty of time this time. So look out for that coming very soon. And by very soon, I of course mean Décembre. That's December in French. Did you know that? You do now. Do. Gags over. Yep, gags are over for today. No more gags, please. Save them for the next stream, which will be Wednesday. And it'll be more satisfactory because, like I say, I've got my mojo back. And oddly enough, it was the building of trains and train infrastructure that reinvigorated me more than anything else. Funny that. What else? Hope it goes well. Please enjoy. Thank you very much. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're a lot more prepared this year than we have been in previous years. So yeah, it should be fine. Anything else to plug? Not really. There's the YouTube. Why can I never type YouTube? What is wrong with me? There's your Ko-Fi link. There's your YouTube link. The Zelda VODs will continue to be getting uploaded. I think... I've forgotten one for today, so I'll get that done after stream. There's not actually that many of them to go. I think we're about just over halfway through with them. I'm probably just going to chuck the rest up over the next couple of weeks. Just to get that out of the way for the next bunch of YouTube stuff that'll be coming. And just because it's been hanging over me for a while, and I just want to get it done at this point, really. Anything else that I need to plug or remind you of? Nothing really, except be good, be kind to yourself and to others, unless they don't deserve it. Yeah, and just keep on rocking. All right, just you keep on rocking. All right. Okay, who've we got on? Who's doing a live, as they say. Oh, blimey. Quite a lot of folk, actually. Who shall we go and visit today? Oh God! Ow! I hurt my fingy. I hurt my whittle fingy. Who did we stream? Who did we raid last time? I can't even remember. Oh, fuck it. Doesn't matter. It don't really matter. I think it was actually that person, so let's go somewhere else. Just make a choice, Nerdmotron. It literally doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. That's enough fucking around. Let's get it done. We are going to raid our good friend Like a Banana. If you're not following Banana, please make sure that you do. Absolutely lovely guy. I'm just a really nice guy. What more is there to say than that? And yep, I'll be back on Wednesday, usual time, for a Wednesday, which will be 12 till 3, not 12 till 5. And again, won't be on tomorrow, so apologies for the lack of streams this week, but it's all in the name of output production, which is the name of the game. And as Leopard says, a blessed evening to all. Thank you very much, everyone. That's me away. Bye for now.